across the pines like hoofbeats through the night. Steel Nevar grips their wheel of steel and aims for fading light. The radio spits static dust like ghosts out on the range. Francis says, keep moving, friend, this whole world's coming strange. Tobias studies broken stars and charts a winding trail, while the zone keeps twisting every road like a devil on your tail. Can I make it before the zone breaks down, before the sky falls all around? One old wagon, one stubborn soul, trying to outrun the storm. Francis calling through the static haze, Tobias lighting up the way, and old Oppie's lessons right beside me still, as I chase another dawn beyond the hill. The tourist glows beside the road like lanterns in the dark, trying to lure me off my trail with its cold electric spark. An abductor sweeps across the sky like a hawk hunting below, but this wagon's tougher than she looks, and she ain't letting go. The Minutemen begin to sing their warning bells ring clear, every chime another reminder that the end is drawing near. Can I make it before the zone breaks down, before the heavens hit the ground? One old wagon, one stubborn soul, trying to outrun the storm. Francis calling through the static haze, Tobias lighting up the way, and old Oppie's lessons right beside me still, as I chase another dawn beyond the hill. Oppie taught me how to patch a leak, how to make a miracle from scraps, how to trust the engine song when the whole world starts collapsing. The road bends sideways, the forest disappears, lightning paints the sky in silver, and I taste my own fear. The gateway shines like heaven's open door. One last chance, maybe one more. I'm gonna make it before the zone breaks down, before the darkness swallows every town. One old wagon and a dream held tight, racing toward the morning light. Francis laughing through the radio, Tobias saying, brother, let's go. And Oppie's wisdom echoes in my mind like campfire stories left behind. One last jump through the gateway's glow, one last road only fools would know. Steel Nevar keeps driving on till the storm is gone. The rain fades soft upon the glass, the danger slips away. Another run, another story, another sunrise day. And somewhere back in Oppie's garage, a light still burns for me.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar. Solo on the mic for this here Kind of a blast of the past, because this is kind of where I started. Way back when, just a little over a year ago, I was too darn scared to do streams. And so I started doing video recordings of this amazing game. And that's kind of where it all started. So I thought, you know what? I really want to play this game. So let's stream it this time. So let's go. Welcome in, Wolfie. Aroo! Wolf Madness in the house. And of course, Mr. Grimm's in here, whose birthday is in 21 days. And I did catch it, and I did make a note of it. All right, we got just Kristen. One of the absolute best mods and one of my very best friends in the world. She's in the house. We've got Stormkill. Yes, Stormkill's in the house. He will be doing a stream tomorrow, though I didn't catch what time. He said he was going to be streaming tomorrow. He might be nice and kind to throw up a time in the old chat for folks. Lunas! My brother Lunas is in the house. He says an excellent song. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a brand new one today. There's a couple of new ones that I've made. Demand Amazing voted for that one. There's a couple of different ones, so we may sprinkle one here or there. But we are here for the Pacific Drive. I love this game. I played this game. And so we're gonna start from the very beginning. We're gonna hit play. We're gonna go to slot number 7, and we're gonna go campaign, and we're gonna go with the standard Pacific Drive experience. There we go. And thanks to Mr. Grimm, we know that this game is on sale this week for 60% off. With the DLC. It's like, I think it was like $16. Let's go back to the general chat. It's $18 right now with the DLC. A heck of a deal. A heck of a deal. Oh, Sergey, welcome in. Says, oh my God, from the beginning? Yes, from the very beginning. Oh! Raiders? Oh, who's raiding? Who's raiding? Oh my gosh, who? Welcome in, Sergey. Oh, Hat! I'm being raided by Hat? Awesome! All right. Thank you so much, Hat. And Stormkill says at 5:30 AST. I think that's same as Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in, Raiders. That is so awesome. 5:30 AST. I'm going to schedule it tonight. Right on. Welcome in, Het. Thank you so much. We're going to give you your shout out right here, right now. And your gift, I was just in your stream, and you were back in the boat into the Dock 37. And that's immediately what I thought of when you were backing in the boat. It was your gift that I have for you, you know, doing that. And I'm like, he's just that good. AST is not Eastern. Okay. So can somebody tell me what time that would be for Pacific Standard Time? All right. So we have this here. Welcome to the car. Here's our little vehicle, and we can turn on the headlights, and we can turn on the wipers. All right, let's go. Welcome in, Christy. So I am playing mouse and keyboard driving, but driving is way better with the controller, just gonna say. But for me, getting in and out of the car and all of this, that, and another, it just winds up being easier. Just to do the mouse keyboard stuff. Atlantic Standard Time, 1 hour ahead of New York, so it would be 4 hours ahead of me. Okay, so that would be 1:30 Pacific Standard. Okay, I can do that math. Quick math, yeah. All right. Well, right on. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so awesome. Thank you, Het. Quick question though, Het. Did you get your achievement? And it's going to be kind of a boring drive because my Viking brother, RDJ of Laid Back Gaming, fantastic content creator, he actually... Nope, that's headlights. He actually got a copyright strike on this game. One song out of all the music, one song will get you a copyright strike in here, and you never know when it's going to pop up. So I just turned the music all the way off. RDJ was able to take care of it pretty quick and easy. He didn't have to delete anything or anything like that, but it was a headache. And so we just don't want to play that game. So we're just not going to play with the music. We'll make our own. So what we're doing is we are investigating the exclusion zone. So you see that big wall back there? So there was a government-sanctioned experiment back in the 1950s, and things went wrong, and so then they that's right, you know what won't get you copyright strikes? Mr. Grimm's music. Yeah. So when things started going really wrong, the government decided to build walls to hold the things inside. Well, it just keeps creeping out every once in a while, and so we are kind of a reporter, and we're trying to figure out what's going on here and what happened inside those walls. But, come on, slick roads. So now we're, kind of finding our way there. We're going to be what happened? Mr. Grimm says, I'm so excited to play this game. It is so good. It is so good. It'll be a few days, though. Yeah. Het says, no, I did not. I'm guessing I need to go for a swim. Yes. A very good swim. This is the only view that you get. You do go first person when you get out of the car. You do get out of the car a lot. You do get out of the car a lot. It's an awesome game. Okay, we can't go no further that way. Gotta go this way. All right. Good thing we got ourselves a truck or nope, it's a car. Never mind. Good thing we got a good car. We'll follow along the fence line here. Oh, what was that? See, these are those things that are creeping and getting out. See, look at that. That anomaly. These are the things that's getting out of the wall. Why we're here to investigate. Yes and no on the map. No! No! It's sucking us in! Haha. What state they based the game out of? Washington State. Haha. The Pacific Northwest. And you're like, what the hell just happened? What? Where am I? Radiation, not good. Oh, there's my car tire. Oh, there's my door. Oh, there's my engine. That's never gonna run again. But let's get out of this radiation, because we're dying. Hey, there's a headlight. Ah, so you must feel at home in the game. I do. I feel so at home in this game. Crouch. Little tutorial here. Oh yeah, jump. I have spent lots of time in this game. Nowhere near Division 2 levels, but I guess I have to get closer so I can kick it.
Oh, someone out there?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
what a swan, never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Old gamer dude, welcome in, welcome in. Wolf says, I feel the same when I play Days Gone. Whoa.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back.
Kick it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Griswold family's truckster.
Picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis,
Oh, thank you, old gamer dude. Old gamer dude says,
leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
we'll catch up here in just a second. Ah! Well, there's a tree.
A live one. Hey, do you copy?
Welcome in, Yankee Kyle.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
They don't have a transmitter.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they,
Oh, no.
they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Working on it. Working on it. Old gamer dude says I should be sleeping, but he saw the thumbnail and was like, saw the stream and says he just wanted to swing by and say hi. Hello, old gamer dude. Thank you. Hopefully you'll stick around for at least a little while. This game is so awesome. And hopefully it's coming through nice and clear. I'm doing fantastic, Yankee. How are you doing?
Flip on the spectrometer. I've seen that way before, but where?
I remember siphoning gas years ago with my mouth. Oh yeah, the OG way.
The remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages.
It's looking good, Steel. Right on. Old gamer dude says I never played it, but it seems interesting. It is really good, old gamer dude. It is really good, and it's on sale 60% off right now. It's like 18 bucks with the DLC, Whispers in the Wind DLC. It's like 18 bucks right now on Steam. But it's, I think it's only good through to the 6th. Oh, we lost the tire. All right. We'll get over here. Like a glove. Yeah, that'll buff out. Yankee Kyle says, Steel, I'm good? Good. That's awesome to hear. Can I get my tire? Oh, I have to find my way into the building first. Can I kick it? Nope. Just wants me to open it.
Who's there? God, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
Oh, wow!
Broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner.
Wow!
To breach into your garage on
Mr. Grimm coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you, Mr. Grimm. Demon Doll, Leo Plays, Brett Plays Game, JL Gaming, Siphon X, Robots, and Brass Rose. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 10. And I'm capped again. Thank you so much, Mr. Grimm. I so appreciate you, my friend. And Yankee Kyle says, I shared you on my community tab. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it.
How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
Haha. Oppie's awesome.
Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing that car. Just don't break anything in my shop.
Thank you, Christy.
Hands of yours.
Christy coming in with 6 jewels for a spicy pepper.
You need help? Well, there's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
All right, I don't remember. Okay, first we pick up the backpack. There we go. And then pick up the eye headset hanging by the map over here. This thing. Yeah. Mr. Grimm says, Gypsy can't be coming in here starting anything. I am already ahead of her. That one is just funny. Yes, it is. Love it. Love it. Thank you all so very much. I'll be totally honest. I was waffling back and forth today whether that folks would actually come see this game or not. And finally I was like, you know what? I want to play this one, so I'm going to play this one. Oh. All right. Gotta lurk and take care of Mrs. Wolfie. Always, Mrs. Wolfie always comes first. Finally, Storm got it. Oh, Stormkill got a gifted membership. That one snuck in there. Right on. Stormkill got a gifted membership by Mr. Grimm. That is so awesome. And Laura sent in a GG for 10 jewels. Loving it, loving it. All right, pull the car in, put the wheel back on. All right. She is, Christy. She's just feeling under the weather the last few days. It's been going around. There's a bug going around. Park. Turn that off. Okie Shuffle! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid last night. Oh, not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. I saw you was great and didn't like it. Love it. Love it. All right. So now we have to add to your to-do list, crude door. All right. So is it still really, is it loud? Normally the storms, let's see if we can make it a little quieter in here. There we go. Maybe it's not quite so loud. So this is our garage or our home base. And there is a map. Christy had asked if there was a map. This is kind of the map right here. And we will explore this a little bit more soon. And it'll make a little bit more sense because we have a car. And, you know, there's like marshes and stuff. It'll make a little more sense here in just a second. So the car is basically like in the last caretaker, we have a boat that keeps us alive. That's this car, the Woody Station Wagon. And this is what our lifeline, this is what keeps us safe. So we need to take good care of her, and she takes good care of us. Not a great map. Okay. Yeah. It gets better. It gets better. So we're going to hit the old tab button. And we go to blueprints. So here is the crafting portion of the game. So we can actually find stuff and that we can fix and repair and things of that nature. Here is just how damaged our car is. So you can see the yellow triangles say that there's a piece completely missing, and or gray means it's completely missing. Red means it's seriously damaged. Yellow diamonds means that it's really broken. Really, really broken. So, yeah. Our car is hurting big time. So, real quick, we're going to do a quick little... There are some game settings that I always go in and change, but you have to wait until you're actually in the game before you can actually change them. And it's nothing major. Nothing major. Nothing that really kills the flow of the game, because you could go into these settings and make yourself God mode, and then you would never die and all of that, and that's just no fun. Resource replenishment. Okay. I do this one because if I abandon or I fail a run, I don't lose everything, but I do everything under the sun to not abandon or fail a run. I mean, I take it very personal if I have to do this. But if I do, then we keep our stuff. Keeping all that going. Keep all this cost the same. Anomalies can't grab. Nope. Anomalies can grab the car or player. Yep. You can get grabbed. Things can get all sorts of crazy. Harmful side effects are on. Game quirks are forgiving. And free quirk hints are on. And so because, excuse me, the quirks are horrible to try to figure out. I could be here. I could do a stream for 6 hours trying to find one quirk. The quirks are insane, but we'll cover those a little later. Yankee Kyle says, Steel, I'm on the road to 500 subs. Right on. Where are you at now, Yankee Kyle? Trunk bonk kills. That's off. I've died many times getting bonked in the head by the trunk, but other than that, it's all pretty well all standard. All right. So, let's see here. Add a crude door. Well, do we have a crude door in here? Okay, it's like, no, you have to do this. I don't have the materials to make a crude door. Okay. You get it? I can't. It is just not going to let me move on. Fine. See? It's like, no, you will follow the tutorial every step of the way, no matter what. Okay, we're going to put this down in there and put this over here. There we go. Okay, now I got some duct tape. Tab. And we're going to put that in our hand, but we're also going to quick assign that to slot number 1. There we go. Yeah, exclamation point channel your channel there, Yankee Kyle. That would be great. We've got some fantastic folks that may not be subscribed to you already, and we can help you maybe get to that goal. Uh, 438. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. You know, we've said it once. We've said it a bunch of times. We firmly believe in that's in slot 3. Is it already there? No, it's not there. What are you talking about? I want this, and I want that on C, and I want that on 3. No, I want that on 4. All right, we'll put it on 3 for now. Okay. Let's check out the dumpster. Yankee Kyle says, thank you so very much. Yeah. Together we grow. Together we grow. Ooh. We got ourselves a scrapper. All right. Now. Haha. We can get some parts. Oop. No, that's not what I wanted, but okay. 440. Right on. Way to go, everyone. Ooh, found a gear. Nice. So we find these old cars and things, and we scrap them to get their base materials, like a so. And then we have a computer here that we can scrap, and a radio. Nothing's on but the radio. Alright, so this is pretty well all of the stuff that we can scrap here. For now, maybe the friendly dumpster will give us a little bit more. No, friendly dumpster says, I've given you all I can. Inky Kyle says, just connected to you and rang your bell. Right on. An old gamer dude says, I'm hovering at 399, 400, goes up and down by 1 daily at the moment. That's interesting as all get out. Why would it go up and down like a daily thing? That's kind of odd. Okay, now we've got parts. We can craft a crude door. Ta-da! Okay. Get the repair putty out of the locker. And we got a tire, but we don't have room for that. Ain't got time for that. So we'll put the parts in there. We'll put this down here. Okay, because equip the putty. Alright, put the putty in our hands. Use the putty to repair the structural integrity of the car. That one's... Okay, that crude panel is really rough. Watch this wonder putty go. I have a love-hate thing with the friendly dumpster. Stormkill says, yes. Yeah, gain 1, lose 1 over a few days. It happens once in a while, but yeah, a bit odd. Yeah, that is odd. Alright, so steel door. Oh, this panel's seriously hurting. There's my partner in life and in crime, the beautiful, talented Amanda Amazing. Welcome in, sweetheart. Alright, so we've... Structural parts, 94%. Okay, so... Fine. It wants us to do this one. Okay. Oh. There's still something more. Maybe it's the bumper? There's not even a bumper on this side. And why would anyone unsub? That's one of the universe's big questions. Yes. Alright. There we go. Ta-da! We're getting there. Okay, so now we have to fix the tire. And we scan it. And now, you notice it tells us that we actually have 2 problem tires. And so we've got to fix it. Fix them all. This one here. What is wrong with this one? Mechanic kit. Okay. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit. We'll do that. Oh, get over here. Sealing kit. Here. We can craft 1. Okay. Which one is it? Is it this one? That's mechanic kit. Sealing kit. There we go. Ta-da! All right. So now fix the loose wheel. That's on this side. And tap, tap. All good as new. So now we'll go back and we'll put some more, we'll put some putty on this tire because it's pretty rough shape. Yeah, Wonder Putty. You can put it on your tires. You can put it on your panels. You can even put it on your grills. The Wonder Putty. Dun da da da. All right. So, outfit the car. Grab these here cardboard boxes. And ta-da! All right. Let's grab this here crafting mat. And
oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
That's what she said? Yeah, right. And we mount it on the passenger side.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Wow. We need a little bit more putty on this tire. I mean, it was seriously hurt. There we go. All right. So, we're still pretty ugly, but we're somewhat okay-ish. All right. Let's open up this, and we're going to put the putty in here. Put the putty over here. Put the putty over here. Put the putty over there. All right. So, let's fill up the gas tank. Hey. From the first aid locker. Oh, in here. I forgot. Oh, I actually have a spare tire I could have used. Okay, put that in here. Now you notice that there's weird little boxes and you can't cross over or else you'll lose the item. So you have to play Tetris with the different shapes and stuff in order to get things to fit once in a while. Okay, so we got the scrapper. Okay, so they're wanting us to take an extra scrapper with us. But I don't think we can because we don't have the parts. Store items in your trunk. Okay, so we'll store it in there for now. Put that over there and put that over there. That'll make that happy. Pick up the car gear blueprint by the front of the garage door. Yep. And we learned how to make a gear. Impact hammer. Now can I fill the gas? Thank you. And we're going to fill up our little emergency tank. Glip, glip, glip. Ta-da! Okay, align the car with the charging station. It's close enough. Impact hammers are pricey early game. Yes, they are.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
All right, we're pretty close. Now here's the map, Christy. Told you it would get a little better.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Ta-da! The map still has a lot to be desired, but our first zone.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Okay, we're gonna go for a drive. All right, start the car. So I have a controller plugged in because I play controller for several of the games. And every time I start the car, that controller just vibrates big time here on my desk. Can we get up to 88 miles an hour? Yeah, not even close. Head says there went a quick $100. Yeah. Yep. And we're off to E5. Welcome in, everybody. This is awesome. This is so much fun. All right. I'm picking up good vibrations.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
All right. So real quick, Christy had asked about a map. So here again is a map, and this is a map of the current zone that we are in. So you have the highway, and it shows you kind of little buildings and things here. And it gets a little bit better as the game gets along. But we're in a zone here. Yeah. Oh, and I've got to do something really fast because I noticed something really fast here. I noticed that earlier, and I thought that was rather humorous. Okay, so here we go.
The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
So like I said, you do a lot of on foot, but also still a lot of driving.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
A blueprint.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Yay! I get to loot away. So, I have it set for the loot to be highlighted extra bright, you know, for the stream.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
So, yeah, I have the loot extra highlighted. So then, well, one, I can see it, and you all can see it as well. And, oh, give me that. Loot goblin. Loot, 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 loot. Put all that over there. Put that over there. We want our flares back. We want our scrapper back. And we want this on C on... No, we want to arrange that to 2. Thank you. And this here, we're going to arrange to 4. Thank you. So we're in a perpetual stability zone here. So we have pretty well all the time that we want or need to scrap and cut up things. Collect all the resources that we can without too much danger. There are bad guys here, of course. But we want to definitely take our time, get all the loots that we can, because, well, if the better we...
Driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Yes, we started all over from the very beginning. Because, you know, it's such a good game. Why not? Laura! Haha. She says, I made it Sorry, everything takes twice as long doing with just one hand. How we going? Nostalgia trip right here? Yes. We are having we're having such a good time. Oh. Trip down memory lane. Is that, where is that? There it is. But figured, you know what? It's been a long time, so might as well have some fun. And besides, it's an excellent game. Several folks seem very interested in it, and I was like, yay. This is a refrigerator, so don't have to scan it. The beginning stages are kind of, you know, getting you all set up, finding all the loots. So when did you first start playing Pacific Drive? That's a very interesting question there, Stormkill. We'll go with 2004, and we'll go with that. Okay, so now do we have all the parts that we need to make an impact hammer? Oh, we need a gear, but we can come over here and we can make a gear with our scrapping, our scrap materials. 1 and a 2. Now we can craft an impact hammer. And ta-da! Okay, we'll put this and we'll rotate. Oh, R, rotate. There. And we'll come back in here. And we'll hit T to transfer the parts. We don't need... We don't need that on our hand. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, so Impact Hammer goes on to... Just Kristen says, I just looked it up, and your first Pacific Drive video premiered April 17th, 2025. Look how far you've come. I know, so it's interesting. How this all kind of came about was Mr. Stormkill. He, the other day, he had messaged me, and we were kind of talking about how he was actually watching my very first stream of The Last Caretaker, and he had mentioned just how far I had come, and since then, so then that got me thinking, well, all the way back, look, and so I actually got to looking and watching some of my old very first videos and streams back just to see just how far I had come. And Pacific Drive was, of course, the very first of the video series and all of that. Welcome in, Duffy! And it's such a good game. Such a good game. So yeah, kind of see how far I've come in my streaming journey. Back whenever I was a little bit scared to actually stream. So I did a video series on this here very game. Nope. I just gotta remember just to hit the old button and not... I hit T and all that comes over. There we go. Ooh, trash can! Trash can! Oh. Gotta scan all this stuff for the logs, and so then things will show up in the future. Get all these parts. Gotta look around. Gamers look up. Ah, transmuter. So this says if we put in gears, it'll give us chemicals, which isn't bad. Which actually isn't a bad trade. Because we could actually get set pretty good with that. Let's go in here. Let's find our gears. A gear. Because chemicals is what we need to make the repair putty, and is kind of a early game limited source. So now it's completely randomized. So each of the maps is procedurally generated. So, so that transmuter will be different, or if there's even is one on your map whenever you play through it. What am I? Keep. All right. If there's even one on your map in that same location. So, yeah, the maps are procedurally generated. So, your playthrough will be different each time. And each time you go into the different zones, it will be different. And so that's what makes it so much fun. Het says, if you ever want to see my start, go back to January 12th, 2025. The video is called a Plane in the Butt. It's from a SnowRunner mod map. Oh. I think it's good to, you know, to go back and kind of, you know, as I've said several times, to go back and watch some of your old videos and your old streams. And then you can see just how far you've progressed. And you don't have to make big changes or anything like that. Little changes, little 1%. And over the time, you'll actually notice a huge difference in your streams and stuff. And like what Stormkill was saying, he noticed there was a big difference in them. Oh, run! No. Bad tower. Just Kristen says, I started out as a no commentary channel, so going back to my first streams video is weird now. Haha. Well, I didn't start out as a no commentary. Just nobody could hear everybody else on my very first stream. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Alright, we can scrap this. Hopefully that rain isn't too loud. How is the audio? Hopefully it's not too awful loud for everybody, but I wanted to give the ambient because I had to take away the music ambience. Just in case. So Het says, okay, I'm off to bed. Have fun. Good night, Het. Thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Just Kristen says, I still don't know what I'm doing. And Amanda says, audio is good. Just right. Thank you. Hit that, Het says, hit that like button, everyone, and subscribe if you haven't already. It's free and painless. All right. Unlike getting shocked by one of these here spark towers. So you gotta duck and dodge. Oh, didn't duck and dodge enough. And nope. We didn't juke enough. Nope. No touchy. I don't know you that well. Stormkill says, I didn't hit stream on OBS for the first 5 minutes of my first stream. I was wondering what was going on. I was sitting there. I was like, okay, should I say something? Should I not say something? What? Okay, eventually I gotta say something. I gotta say something now. Just in case.
Like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Up on a hill somewhere. Gotta look around. Da da da. Oh. And we're not strictly tied to the road, but with our car's current condition, it's smart to stay to the road. Once we get a little better parts and stuff, then we can do a little more off-roading action with the car. But until then, oh, we don't need that on us. This goes over there. Try and stay as lean as possible. Oh, there's an abductor over there. Oh, there's an abductor there. Oh. There we go. Scanned him. Yeah, the off-road tires made a huge difference. There's Anomaly. So you want to scan everything as you go through, all the anomalies and all that. So that way then, when you look at your map, it will show up what's inside the zone. So you then get a better idea of what all you're getting into, what troubles. And anything in here? Nope. No electricals or anything like that to scrap. Hopefully it's coming through on the stream good enough that folks can see without a flashlight, because I haven't learned how to make a flashlight yet. Oh, they actually put a bathroom in here. Interesting. They finally put a bathroom in it. Now those guys will grab a hold of your car and take it away, or grab a hold of you and take you away. Hence why they're called abductor. And there's bunches of them. Oh, see, here's another one. Right up here. Yeah. So let's look at our map. So we're here. We're just making our way around. But there's a dirt road along here. But there's also a trailer back there. Over there. There's a trailer over there. Okay, he's gonna go back the opposite way. Ah! Oh, there's an abductor over here. Things are whispering in the woods. Yeah. So I do have that DLC. So we will investigate that once we get that far along. Looking forward to that. Been told it's a little bit creepier than the base game, so see how Whole Steel handles that. Yeah, that could be interesting. Because it's a big old chicken. All right. We're kind of... That's just a frame. We're kind of playing between all of the abductors here. Stealing their little junk. We're playing in their little junkyard that they've collected. Oh, this is a lock. So we gotta get our old crowbar out. And look at all the goodies. Always a loot squirrel. Loot goblin. Always a loot goblin. Oh, tire. So then we can maybe make some better tires once we get that far along. Okay, we got car and a car, but we got this here. Got this here trailer to investigate. Oh, there's another plasma tower and a plasma tower there. Nice. Oh yeah, parkour. Hello? Hi, Evan. I here to check your meter? Okay, here we go. Scrap this. So how's everybody's work week going so far? I knew mine has been a little bit on the chaotic side. And the amazing ones as well. It's been a little bit nuts. Nice. Gas cylinder and chemicals. And knock, knock. It's mine now. It's all mine. It's all mine. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Do 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 do. Yeah, these are pretty easy to dodge. You just gotta kind of time with, because they will head directly. The bolts will head directly at you, so then you just have to sidestep them. And then they have a little bit of time to get in there, and then hit him with the old impact wrench, impact hammer. Bark Bard says, "I'm retired. Every day is a day off for me." That's awesome. Welcome in, Bark Bard. That's awesome. And our scrapper's actually starting to get a little low.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Not yet, Offie. We've got way too many parts here still left to scavenge. Because we have a lot. Oh, we need to empty out. Where did he go? There's that one. Oh, there he comes. He's coming back. Run! Run! Ah, he didn't see us. Sweet. It can't. Vargbard says it can be awesome till you realize everyone your age is still working. Ah. Then you're like, well, damn. I want to go fishing. Oh, you know what? We're going to take ourselves a... Nilnar! Nilnar Gaming is raiding me. Raiding us. That's awesome. Hey, Mic Dropped. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nilnar's raiding us. That is awesome. So we actually... Nilnar! Welcome in, raiders! I actually saw the little notice this time. Woohoo! I was actually looking at the chat because I was talking with Vargbarg. Nil Raid! Lenora! Welcome in, welcome in. Right on. Yeah, I love this game. This game is just so good. So we'll let all the raiders kind of settle in, catch their seats, and then we'll see if we can't get them up out of them. Back in Pacific Drive. Yeah. Like I was telling folks, this was the game that I first started playing, and I recorded the videos because I was still too nervous to actually do a stream. And so I started by doing videos of this game because it was one of my top 5s, one of my favorites. And so I started playing and recording it because it's just one of my favorite games. All right, so we're going to welcome in the Raiders. So you know how we do it, everybody. Spam them emojis, make it loud, make it proud, let everybody know that you're here. Thank you so very much. I so appreciate each and every one of you. Nilnyar says, it's a great game, but had to take a break with it just because of time constraints. It says, I remember I watched most of them you had. Aw. Thank you. All right, here we go. Welcome in the Raiders, everyone.
Welcome in Raiders. Steel Nevar alive in your face. Glad you slid through straight up. We gon' turn this into a play. Yo. Shout out to squad that slid. Came through deep, yeah, y'all did big. Chat going wild in the grid. See your names pop up, that's lit. From the alerts to the ones who spam. From the first time chat to the fam. You could be anywhere, here you stand. So I gotta let you know the plan. Welcome in Raiders, glad you came through. If you like the vibe, we got room for you. Hit that like, hit subscribe, let the whole thing grow. Help this channel climb, and I'm letting y'all know. Welcome in Raiders, yeah, we feeling that love. Every single click, push the stream right up. Still never thanks CGU that show. If you riding with the crew, then you already know. Big thanks from the heart, that's real. Every raid put gas in the wheels. Every share, every host, that's fuel. Y'all the reason that we build this guild. Chats grow fast, can't fake this. Name by name, I see greatness. From the OG subs to the latest. Whole squad here, that's a favorite. Welcome in Raiders, glad you came through. If you like the vibe, we got room for you. Hit that like, hit subscribe, let the whole thing grow. Let it grow. Watch this channel climb, and I'm letting y'all know. Welcome in Raiders, yeah, we feeling that love. Every single click, push the stream right up. Still never thanks CGU that show. If you riding with the crew, then you already know. No. Then you already know. No.
There was one of Kristen's little creepy friends hanging out in here. He didn't last long. I saw him. I got him for you, Kristen. We're trying to make it quick because this is radioactive and this is a bad spot for us to be in. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much. And wow, they are seriously all upset. Oh, the flare. It's the flare that's in there. They're like, how can we get to that flare? Right on. Yeah, I was kind of looking back at the old videos and stuff and seeing just how far I've come so far. I think I do pretty decent. Have a lot of fun. But it's a good thing this zone is perpetually stable. Because it's like Yeah, there's so many goodies, and you're gonna need so many parts when you first setting out and first setting up your car. A lot of folks, they just rush right through it, and it's like, no, 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 take your time, take your time. Kind of like last Caretaker, they're like, well, we gotta, whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's a happy hair. That's definitely new. That, hi there. That's definitely new. That's never happened before. That has never happened before. And I've got close to 400 hours in this game. Be honest, it kind of scared me just a little bit. Just a little bit. So now, this is a happy hair. So this is a good hair. This is a good one. And he's actually healing our car. If we come in here, he's actually fixing and healing things up. So that's a good thing. Mike Drop says fire beats. All right. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Well, he took our little friend away. That's fine. At least he didn't take the car. But the little hare fixed as much as he could. Whoa. You go that way, I go this way. We don't meet in the middle. Leave us alone. Oh, right on. Okay. Urge. Park. Turn off the motor. Thanks, Mic Drop. Yeah, I like making music. And so I like to make all kinds of different styles of music and things. Been trying a couple of different styles here lately, and I'm really liking how some of them are coming out. Alright, that thing has been picked clean. What was that? Okay. Little creepy there. Little creepy, weird little noise. Alright, we got an abductor over yonder. Oh, we got some cars over here. Let's go this way. Oh, there's some creepy guys. Oh, we got a tower over here too. Oh, nice. All right. Let's take care of Kristen's little friends here. Oh. Helps if you light the thing first. Hiya. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hey, wolf. All right, so Yep. We're all good. We're all looking good that way. Got a car that way. Let's work our way back to the gas station. Oh, he found the flare. Oh. Yeah, take the flare and go that way. Yeah, you go that way. Yeah, you go that way. I thought he was gonna come over here and start playing with Woody. Wolf says, I need your help. Absolutely, Wolf. What's up? Yeah. Just shoot it in the chat or shoot me a DM and let me know that you DM me and I can check the old Discord. Yeah. Absolutely. Need an intro song for my return to Destiny 2 and can't think of a genre. Okay. Oh. Destiny 2. I'm thinking maybe kind of a space rock. A space rock anthem for an intro. Maybe, yeah, maybe like a space rock anthem is kind of the... Because, I mean, you could always go with, you know, kind of like what I went with for the intro song tonight. I went with, you know, a space western, kind of like, based on Firefly. Which, I think it came out pretty darn good. The intro song for tonight. For the Pacific Drive series. You know what we could do? I just didn't want to bother you with asking to make one since you're busy yourself. Good morning, Lunis. Good morning, Looney. My brother. Well, you know what we could do? Let's go here. What we could do is I have one. It's not a song that would work for you, but it might give you kind of an idea, and then I can tell you what style I used with it. See if you like it. So I did make a couple of songs for Pacific Drive. Because, you know, it's Pacific Drive. So, let me know if this genre is what you're looking for there, Wolf. It possibly could work for you. Gaming with RXY. Welcome in, welcome in. So, let's play a little music while we're fighting bad guys and scrapping things. So, all right, let's do that. Let me know what you think of this one. Wait a minute. Just Kristen says, I'm ready to head to bed now. Make sure you take care of any of them mannequins you encounter while I'm gone. Absolutely. Every last one of them. We will rid each and every one of them. Yeah. Good night, Just Kristen. Use the bestest. All right, so... This was the original theme song for tonight's episode, but then the other song got more votes. So here we go. We're going to try this one.
Stop in these woods. whispers my name through the pines. Radio's dead and the map's a lie, but I'm driving through one more time. The trees got no faces, the road has no end. Something walks where the headlights fade, and I swear it wants me dead. Got a full tank and a half broken heart, duct tape prayers and a rusted start. This old wagon's all I've got, and I ain't falling apart. Drive like hell through the dark. If I stop now, it'll take my soul. Drive like hell, don't look back. Keep the wheels turning down this road. In the Olympic Exclusion Zone, no rescue coming for me tonight. Just me, my wagon, and stubborn hope, trying to make it out alive. Anomalies flickering electric blue like dead stars calling me home. Shadows move just outside my sight and the silence ain't alone. The gas runs low and the night grows long. The bridge ahead is gone. I hear something breathing in the trees, telling me I don't belong. But I've survived worse than ghosts before. I've fought through fire and war. Steel Nevar wasn't built to quit, so I pushed that pedal to the floor. Drive like hell through the dark. If I stop now, it'll take my soul. Drive like hell, don't look back. Keep the wheels turning down this road. In the Olympic Exclusion Zone, no rescue coming for me tonight. Just me, my wagon, and stubborn hope, trying to make it out alive. Something waits beyond the beam, not alive and not a dream. Hungry eyes inside the storm, watching every twist and turn. The forest bends, the sky comes undone. Reality breaks with the setting sun, but my engine roars like a battle cry, and I ain't gonna die tonight. Drive like hell through the storm. This old wagon won't let me down. Drive like hell. I was born for broken roads and haunted towns. In the Olympic Exclusion Zone, I'm a ghost that refuses to face. Steel Nevar survives one more run and lives to drive another day. Drive like hell through the darkness. Drive like hell through the fear. Drive like hell until the sunrise finally appears.
So what did you think of that one? And welcome, thank you so much, Wreck-It Jenny, for being a member for 2 months. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oop. We might want to do a little help. Little health. Amanda says that she loves it. Nice. That one was a banger. I liked it more. Thank you. We want to eat it. We want to eat it. Can we eat it? Nope. Ah! No! I want to eat it! Don't throw it away! Come back here. One. There we go. Wolf says, I liked it. I think the lyrics can be a bit faster for what I'm thinking, but the design sounded perfect. See, that's what I was thinking, was just the design elements of it. To kind of give you an idea of what, and I can send you kind of the stylistics real easy. Duffy says, was really good. Even my wife liked it. Yay! Laura says, that song was good, but I didn't hear the one we're comparing it to. Oh. Let's see here. I hold that. There we go. Now we're not quite so... Ben! Welcome in! I'm back. What's your other two wishes? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. So good to see ya. He's playing over there. So we can get by. We can get by. All right. We can sneak in there. All right. He's going off over yonder. We can maybe make it by him. Get over here to these two cars over here. Ooh. Well, we'll play the intro song again a little bit later. And then you'll know exactly what we're comparing it to. Oh, come on. But the intro song I went with was kind of like the Blackout. Welcome in. The intro song was kind of more reminiscent to a Firefly style song. A bit more space western element. I really have been digging that styling as of late. Probably because I've been needing to watch Firefly. Duffy says, Blackout says full speed ahead. Duffy says, I've been smashing the hell out of Forza 6. Yeah. Mr. Grimm's been playing that too. It's been pretty awesome watching you guys. Jurgentor! Jurgentor! Jurgentor has been a member for 3 months. Oh, and I get to do it. I get to play it. I get to do it. Jurgentor! So good to see you, my friend. That's awesome. I don't get to use my Squirtle very often. That's reserved for Jurgentor. Yay! Yeah, got lyrics brainstorming too. Nice. But I'd be glad to give you a hand there, Wolf. Not a problem at all. You know me. Squirtle, Squirtle! Thank you so much. Wow, the legends are all coming out tonight. This is so awesome. Thank you. Wolf says, I know, just didn't want to bother someone who's also busy. Oh, no. I'm never too busy. You're never a bother there, Wolf. I'm never too busy. Hell, half the time I feel bad because I think I'm bugging you. So we're scrapping everything, so that way then we're set up for success. Weekend Warrior, welcome in. Stop by to support. Nice. Oh, we're getting close to limit of our metal. So they say. So they say. They don't know us very well. We are a professional loot goblin. We have our ways. Oop, there's a tire. Weekend Warrior says, watched Absolute yesterday. Nice. Thank you for supporting our good friend. We're going to be meeting up with him on the 20th of this here month. We're going to go down and hang out with him on the 20th of this month. Space Rock is nice, but thinking with something that can add in some techno a bit. So you want to probably do with electronic beat. Oh, and I flat missed. This game doesn't look the same as last year. They've done some pretty good improvements, and I am just horrible with my aim today. There we go. Hey, I can get this one back. Thank you. Oh, you some bitch. That's why you all get blowed up. Every one of you. Creepy. I just turned my back for half a second and he was on me. Wow. Yeah, no, they've done some pretty big behind the scenes lifting optimizations and stuff within the game, and it's looking and playing really good. I mean, like right now my GPU's running at 42% with a 50C. Yeah, 50C temperature, and my CPU is only running right at 20%. And that's with streaming going on. I've got multiple tabs open. I've got all kinds of things going on. So that's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Plus, I'm playing the game in 2K. So, pretty good stuff now. So, when are you gonna start playing Destiny 2 again? And are you gonna be streaming it? I think you had said that you were gonna be streaming it. There, Wolf. Which is pretty awesome. Destiny 2 was a great game. I really like Destiny 2. I'm gonna be streaming it, and I'm planning this weekend. Nice. Oh, speaking of this weekend, since there's quite a few folks, unfortunately, I think Het's already done headed off to bed. We'll get up here and we'll park real quick. I think Het's already headed off to bed. So real quick, we're gonna do a pause. We got quite a few wonderful folks in the house here. This Saturday, Het X is going to be doing his 500 subscriber party. Let me find where he posted that schedule. There it is. 500 sub celebration stream this Saturday from 12 p.m. To 9 p.m. Eastern time. So that would be 12 p.m. noon Eastern. So that would be what? 9? Yeah, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. in the afternoon. He's going to be doing a 3-hour block of SnowRunner, 3-hour block of Roadcraft, and then another 3-hour block of The Last Caretaker. Yeah, that's going to be a whole lot of fun. Welcome in, Dorts. Good to see ya. So everybody definitely check out Het this Saturday. Oh, it's locked. Oh, and I broke my pry bar. I need another pry bar. There we go. 23rd like. Wow. Thank you all so much. Wow. I guess I should know better. Amanda's birthday this weekend too? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And she will be doing a birthday stream this weekend as well. I don't know what day she said that she was going to be doing it. Or else I would be like, plastering it everywhere. But yes, Amanda's birthday is this weekend, and she will be doing a birthday stream as well. Dort says, just doing some rounds before I crash. I'm beat. Uh-oh. Amanda's got her scared face on. Probably Saturday. Oh, okay.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device.
Amanda says, that's not scared face. That's scared face. This is an excited face. Ah! My bad. I don't see your beautiful face to, know for sure. To read those expressions. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, as Het would say.
Pretty little ahead about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
All right. So, we have anchors that we have to collect, and we are going to do the ever popular, we're going to collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Oh, I just thought of something. Kristen's already done headed to bed. I still need to get, I actually made a song for Amanda. Ooh, timeout. Timeout. Here we go. Let me get that song. I just realized that I had made a song for her, and for her to get her judgment on, and then I never did send it to her. My bad. There we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. A brief, momentary pause in the game. Whoop. Oh, there's a tree. Creepy mannequin guy in the middle of the road. All right. So there, it's up there. Brainstorming is hard. Nope, do not turn on the radio. We're trying to look up the hill. Okay, we gotta... Unfortunately, it's up that hill. How much gas do we have? Oh, we got lots of gas. Okay. It's up this hill, and unfortunately, we don't have the tires. So we're probably gonna have to do this one on foot, which is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Can we scan it? That's an anchor.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Recently. Oh. Oh, a light bulb. Can I cut the chair? No. It won't let me cut the chair. Minus 0.3% gamer points. Won't let me kill the chair. Alright. And we're gonna grab this thing and we run in that direction. That was weird. It muted your stream for me. Oh! That is odd. All right. Now we need a little
Your
bit
device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you.
Get a little bit of heal.
Activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Haha. Amanda, I always use this, the excited face as my kind of duh, I like pudding face. Alright, so then we got one anchor so far. And then there's another one there. It's over that way. Okay. Rain. With the little the little bit of tires that we do have, we can go a little side hill action, but we just can't do any hill climbing. And they're not all that tough. But the fact that they're giving us 4 anchors in this first zone is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Oh, look, we can drive almost straight to this one. Laura says, that's basically my dirt face. There's 2. Now that one's a big one. Oh. Hoopa. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Houston? Thank you. Can you not, like, wreck my car, please? What do you think about cinematic, hard-hitting, industrial rap style? I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I'd love to hear that. Whatever. We need gas. Y'all are fine. Fine. See, I mean, you're only slightly damaged from that bollard tipping us completely over. I thought we were going to have a whole lot more damage after that thing. Alright. This guy needs to go bye-bye. We told Kristen that we were to take them all out. Every one of them that we saw. So here we go. Like a glove. And this one is... Okay. Nothing there. We're gonna pick up this one, and then we'll pick up the other one over there. Because the gateway is probably right down off the side of this here hill. Oh, there's a tree. All right. Now you see why we need all the parts to repair the car. Because I forgot to tell you, I'm a horrible driver. I'm a horrible driver in video games. I get lost. I go the wrong direction. I mean, if I didn't have a way to make an actual big blue mark to tell me where to head, I'd be all over the place. All right, come on, baby. Oh, got a pothole there. Oh, there's the other anchor. There's loot. More loot. Oh. Can never have too much loot. Whoop. Yeah, the Absolute is actually going live right now. Did he make 300? I know he was getting so close the other night. The Absolute Casual. One of my very best friends in real life. Is getting really close to that 300 subscriber goal. I don't know if he made it or not. Oh, we're gonna... There it goes. This car is clear. Right? No tires? No tires. Okay. Now things are gonna get interesting. This is the last one. So now things are gonna start breaking down on us. See? Told ya. Ah!
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Houston? Come on. Thank you. Those ballards are crazy. See, that thing just popped right up there, and that's what flipped us and everything else. You a fan of horror games there, Steel? No. No. I'm a big chicken. And it's weird because I'm a huge chicken, but I love this game. Whoa. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go around this way. But no, I am a huge chicken. Drive into the big flaming ball of death. Sideways. Ha ha.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Oppie. Gotta love her. Alright, so there we go. All nice and we're healed. Car, not so much. Let's break into the back room. Nice. I will check it out. Check it out. So we collected 3.8 stable energy. We need 1 for the scanning antenna. Install the antenna on the roof. The roof gets the antenna. This is so cool. I love this part. And ta-da!
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Right on. Now we get to handbrake. We'll put that on our hands and we'll install it in the car.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Yeah, we will. So that's crude panel and that's crude bumper. What about a song? Yeah. Well, let's see here. So this one was that one. That one was this one. Okay. So, we could. So Laura did not hear the original intro song. So, we could play that one, or we could play a different one. Let's see here. I'm down for any of those songs. Yeah. Let's see what Wolf. Okay. I'll listen to that one a little later on. So how about we go with this one here? This was one that was near the end of recording today. So we'll go with this one. So crank it up, make it loud, make it proud. Here we go.
Down behind the pines, static danced across the lines. Steel Nevar turned the key to night. Headlights cut through ghostly light. The wagon groaned the engine side. Something strange was by my side. Radio crackled, turn around. But the road was the only thing I'd found. Dust on the dash, sparks in the sky. Anomalies watching as I roll by. One hand steady, one hand on fate. Just me and the zone beyond the gate. Drive on, ride on, through the storm. Stood beside the road, waiting where no traveler goes. Didn't blink, didn't move an inch. Made me nervous, made me flinch. Then an abductor took its shot. Tried to drag away all I've got. The wagon rattled, tires scream. Nothing's ever quite what it seems. Poppy said, keep moving fast. The zone don't care about your past. Patch the panels, trust the wheel. Out here luck is made of steel. Drive on, ride on, through the storm where the laws of the world ain't normal anymore. Through the lightning, through the rain, through the whispers calling out my name. Drive on, ride on, don't slow down. There's ghosts in the trees and lights underground. Steel Nevar's chasing that horizon line. One more run through borrowed time. The stars above don't know my name, but they shine the same as sparks from a battered hood, trying to make one more run good. The zone keeps taking mile by mile, but every victory makes me smile. Loot in the trunk, fuel in the tank, another escape from the void to thank. Drive on, ride on, through the night with a stubborn heart and fading light. Through every storm the zone can send, the road goes on around the bend. Drive on, ride on, hold the line, the station wagons doing fine. Steel Nevar and the zone collide, but the wagon and I still survive. Radio humming low and warm, far behind the gathering storm. One more story, one more mile. Steel Nevar drives on with a grin and a smile. Into the dark and beyond the wall. Drive on, ride on, drive on. Drive on, drive on.
So what did you all think of that? What did you all think of that one? Is that the harmonica? Yeah, it does have a harmonica influence into it. Yeah. Oh wow, I never included that in my song. New idea. I know. See, Mr. Grimm and I have been going back and forth and trading different tips and tricks and things, and I think him and I have really been leveling up each other's music ideas, and I think it's really been working really well. One second here. I like this one more for this game. I like the drive like hell from the other one, but the positive, brighter tone of this one. Yeah. See, that one was right at the end of production, and so it didn't quite make it into the possibility for being the intro song. Okay, do we have enough materials? Oh, gee, darn, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For real, from day one of what my first one was till now, what a big difference. Yeah. Agreed there. I absolutely agreed. Just others have even commented on it that our music has really improved. And this door, even though it's a steel door, is hurting pretty bad. We'll just take that off. We'll take that off. Take it off. Take it off. Give me door. Give me door. Come on. Give me the door. Thank you. Give me door. I need the matter deconstructor for whenever I do these things. Do these big repairs and change out of equipment. There's a matter deconstructor machine that we can craft eventually that works wonders. Love it. Alright, so then there should be 5 panels. Do we have enough for 5 steel panels? Panel. Steel panel. Grim having your 100 sub song blasting while I drive and it bass boosted with my subs, man. Oh, I bet you that's really good. So I think we have enough to make 5 panels. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Then we take this one off and pile it in the pile of junk. And we take this one off. Pile of junk. There we go. Oh, and this one, we're just going to go ahead and take this panel off and pile of junk it as well. Well, I was pumped listening to it. I forgot to pay attention to my speed and got pulled over. Oh no! And did the officer say, "Sir, why were you driving so fast?" And you say, "I was listening to Mr. Grimm's song, and the speed just got away from me." And he says, "Mr. Grimm, who's that?" And you whip out your phone and you take him to Mr. Grimm's YouTube page and you show him. And then the cop's like, "I gotta subscribe right now." And then he lets you off with a warning. Oop, I made a mess. I made a mess. Oh! Now, no. That's extreme there, Wolf. That's up there. No. Mr. Grimm says, "You know how sometimes you set the bar really high, and now I got to think about what to do for the 200 version." Wolf says, "Fast car and a great song, my bad." I got a fast car. Ooh, headlight. Oh, I don't think I can do a good headlight. I think all I can do is a crude. No, I have a blueprint for a headlight. I can do a headlight. Headlight. Nope, all I can do is a crude headlight. Well. Alright. Crude headlight is better than no headlight. Oh, that one's not too bad. Just needs putty. All right. Well, we'll put this one away. We'll put this one away. Wait a minute. Yeah, that one's good. And we'll just put this stuff away in there. There we go. Mr. Grimm's. Just get a good old family truckster, add a subsystem to it, and then play it. You can't speed, but jam out hard to it. Ha. Wolf says, I got an RX-7 with an engine swapped V10 dual superchargers. What would anybody expect? Yeah, that would be a go-go car. That thing would be insane. All right, so now can we do 4 good tires? Well, good-ish tires. Yay, we can do 4 goodish tires. Oh, that summer tire isn't bad. You know what? These were having troubles. We're just gonna get rid of them all. Make all brand new tires because they had holes. That's right. These front 2 had holes in them and I had to fix them. And once they start having problems, gotta get rid of them. Or else you'll always have troubles with them. So I must have 2 tires on me. I do. Forza real life and Mr. Grimm, I just like my cars. Nothing wrong with that. That's true. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we gotta... That just looks silly. That just looks silly. It's not as good, but it'll match. It'll match. Plus, it's 100%. All right, so the car is good to go. Health-wise. So it says 99%. What on earth could be wrong? We replaced every part on this thing. Oh, this steel door got dinged. This door got dinged. Oh. I did not handle it with care. So the door got dinged. So she has either a Nissan Skyline GTR or the Subaru WRX. Wow. Those are some wicked cool cars. Unfortunately, this thing is just about to drop out. So we're going to throw that, and we're going to scrap that, and we're going to toss that out as well. Oh, number 2. These... Oh. I have to have a scrapper in order to scrap the scrapper. Okay, well, this impact hammer's... Oh, well, let me scrap it. Okay. Not without a doodah. Okay, we'll go with it. All right, put that away. Gas. Fill up. Right on. Go. Oh, need to make a battery jumper. Battery jumper. Jumper, jumper, jumper. Battery jumper. Craft one of them. Nailed it. She has a Skyline R34 with twin turbos. Nice. All right. Good night, Weekend Warrior. We will catch you again soon, my friend. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while. My brother is the one with the WRX STI. Wow. Cars. We have done everything other than charge the car. Now we have charged the car. All right. So, I think this is kind of a good time for a quick little wiggle break. Man, it's like I know you, but I don't. All right, I think it would be a good time for a good little wiggle break. All right, I will be right back. You all stretch, reach for the sky. Maybe, stand up. Oh, yeah. I got to play the song first. All right, be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, somebody get Steel Nevar out of that chair! Man's been gaming since pixels were considered high definition! Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. Steel Nevar fired a Pong back in the day. Black and white squares and a joystick play. Walked uphill both ways for an extra life. Now he groans when he sneezes or adjusts his mic. Beat Zelda when maps came in the box. Still yells, get off my lawn, in sweaty lobbies and chats. Halo nights with Mountain Dew breath. Still clutching matches near cardiac death. Farmville crops at 4 a.m. Said just one harvest. Never slept again. Now Division 2 with the agent crew. Bat knees pop louder than the rifles do. He's old but dangerous. Needs 2 ibuprofen just to carry us. Stretch them hips before the raid starts proper. Steel Nevar loading in with a heating pad armor. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, get about that chair a little. Crack them knees and shuffle slow. Old school gamer stealing the show. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, retro legend, certified missile. From Pong to Division, still dropping kills. Now somebody help this man pay his medical bills. Let's wiggle, y'all. Let's wiggle, y'all. He remembers save codes written on paper. Dial-up noises from internet capers. Cartridge blowing like a sacred art. Now RGB lights nearly stop his heart. Streamer life with the old man sass. Reads chat while adjusting his back support mass. Back in my day, every 20 minutes, still somehow top fragging all the young lieutenant kids. Halo jumps and Zelda tunes. Farmville chickens and looting goons. Division agents know the deal. Don't touch cover near Grandpa Steel. He got gamer rage and reading glasses. Throws out call-outs while he stretches his hamstrings massive. One hand snacking, one hand aim. Still carrying squads like it's 2008. And when the music drops, you know what time it is. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, legend status, certified official. From arcades to streams, still gaming hard. Even if he throws his back out, reaching for the charge cord. Wiggle, steel, wiggle, everybody in chat get a little ridiculous. Friend, streamer, gamer for life. Now dance like your knees got extended warranty rights. Let's wiggle, y'all. Steel Nevar, still gaming. somehow better than everybody else. Now somebody go find this man a chiropractor and a victory screen.
Yeah. Right on. Okay, let's get back to the game. So now, this time, so that first zone was the tutorial zone, but we were able to really, Hershey raid, right on. Thank you so much, Hershey. Sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Though it was a tutorial zone, we were able to fully outkit our car. That's so awesome. Mr. Grimm says, dang it, I missed doing that again. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Hershey. I so appreciate you. All the raids tonight. It's been awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, focus. Okay.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that
Not a problem there, Hershey. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. You get off to sleep and get some good sleep, my friend. Off to bed and get some good sleep.
You've got a stable route heading straight to
Thank you so
The
much.
energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Yeah. So now the game opens up. So then we can make our routes and we can jump places, but you always want to make sure that you have an exit strategy, because you can actually take a route and then not be able to get away, and that's an automatic die. And take this little section here where it says dark. It's very much dark, so you want to have good lights if you start wandering into this section. Yeah, thank you so much, Hershey. Yeah. That makes me giggle. All right, so we're going to go this way. So, we go this way, or we go this way. So, malfunction anomalies are stronger. This one just has spark towers are more dangerous. And this one has a perpetual stability. But it does also tell us with enough anchor energy you can summon a gateway. Each one of these. So if we get into trouble, we could get away from any of these three, which is a good thing. And you notice that it has little numbers, so one jump, but if to get to here, it would be 2 jumps. That's what those little blue numbers mean. All right, so now we've selected our path. We're going to go up through E5 and then over to E1. So we've selected our path. Our car looks good. We've had a good wiggle break. And away we go. And yes, we can improve the motor and give her a whole lot more horsepower. We can have better tires. There's all kinds of upgrades that we can do to our Woody Station wagon. Usually what I like to do is once I jump into a zone is to kind of get an idea of what's going on. So there's the two anchor energy points. There's a couple of buildings. But our exit road that we need to take is this one. So pretty straightforward. Run down, grab the buildings, grab the energy, Oh, that's a tunnel. So we got to go around this way. Because this is a tunnel. So that's a big hill right here. So yeah. I got to finish this series of the theme park. I think there are 5 more. Right on. That's awesome, Mr. Grimm. That was a banger of a song. That was a banger of a song, and that's an excellent... I think that'll be a good series. Mr. Grimm, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Oh, you know what? We kind of goofed up. We kind of goofed up already. Uh-huh. I put a new outro song on there too, just to stay with the theme. Nice. So, can anybody spot the goof that we did? Give you a hint. Our scrapper and our impact gun are really hurting, and we didn't craft a new one. No, you can't take the cars to the shop. You only have one car. Just your Woody station wagon. So, and unfortunately, we did not bring the parts that we need to make the other pieces. And we didn't grab those other pieces. Or we didn't craft extras. So we're going to have to scavenge here a little bit in order to get those parts. Well, there's one piece of plastic there. Alright, that'll work. Okay, we'll bring Woody down here. You notice that the headlights are on. Or, I thought the headlights should be on. Okay, that's an armored door, so that one is not good for us to try to scrap with this limited scrapper. Oh, whoop. I forgot to change ability. Select option. Change ability. I want... Okay, select new ability. There. And then I want to... Oh. Why can't I put the parking brake... Can I not move it to the... Okay. Well, it's a control. We won't use it all that much then. Over there. So now we gotta try to find some plastic so that we can build another scrapper before everything goes crazy on us. Yeah, that was kind of a big boo-boo. Kind of a big one. Hey, Crash, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, gotta how do we get in here? Typically there's a door. There we go. We're getting hurt by the radiation. Right on. That's pleasant. That's nice. Nothing like a little radiation, you know? Make everybody glow. Oh, there's a box up here. Almost missed this box. Camera's got to look up. All right, I don't see. Oh, we lucked out. Oh, and we found some bad guys too. Bad guys are having a convention. But we lucked out because we found an Arta truck. And Arta trucks usually have some some real good goodies in them. Oh, there we go. See, I mean, we got a steel bumper. And that's a special steel bumper, so we're going to put that there because it is... It's got a star on it, so it's got like a peculiar... It's got a durability to it. And so this bumper here, take that one off. All the parts in there. Put this in there. Grab that. Little roadside maintenance. So now let's build ourselves a scrapper real quick. Uh-huh. So now we have a scrapper at least. Yeah. Timeout. Let's see here. Crashes high. Not too bad, Steel. I hurt everywhere, and I have another job interview set up for tomorrow. Sucks about you hurting, but awesome on the job interview tomorrow. Best of luck. Yeah. They had called me roughly 30 minutes after I finished the submission process. Right on. That's a good sign. If they called that quick, that's awesome. That is so cool. Best of luck, my friend. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... So there's a trailer over here. A storm's about to come in on us. So this is gonna be kind of nuts. Storms can be fun. Or not. Mostly not. Whole lot of not fun. Oh, nothing in there. All of these things don't have anything in them. Yep. It's... Things are starting to get a little crazy out here. Yep. Yep. And this is why you don't go driving around in a storm. Yep. I'm a highly paid professional. Oh. Oh, man. I didn't find another cylinder. Oh. I just emptied out the back of the big truck. Because when I go to interviews, I take over the interview. I control it so they know I mean business. Works 50% of the time. Grim, if you hear the songs, got anything to add to what I could do, that would be great. Mr. Grimm says, because that person could either feel threatened you take his job or see opportunity. I did not scrap the big truck because I was limited on my scrapper. And now I'm limited on my impact gun, or my, impact hammer. I don't think I found, I still need a gas cylinder. And there's so many of those towers right here. And there's no other buildings, just anchors. Oh, I so goofed up. That storm coming back in. Okay, we can go get this one real quick. So goofed up. I have been referred to as a sledgehammer when meeting new people. I can be a bit blunt and intense. Come on, grab it. Little radiation. We're getting a little crispy around the edges. Oh, hey. Excuse me. You go that way. We don't want you. Yeah, you go that way. The main question is that, can you recover from your little goof? I think I can. It's just I'm not going to be able to do real well. I can recover from it. It's just, we're not going to be able to get quite as many goodies until we get one of those gas cylinders. So like all those plasma generators, those purples that are out here that are really good loot, we can't collect any of them. So like all those towers there. Yep. Okay. Okay, I saw you guys back there. Oh, I got one. Oh, that one didn't blow up. All right, there's a thermocrystal. Baby steps. Stormkill says, I had a quirk where the passenger door opened every time it was put in park. Was actually pretty helpful when getting the orbs in. Yeah, that would be pretty helpful. The looter's philosophy, man. Grab what you can until you can make something to grab more. Yes. That's what we're kind of going with right now. We're going to try and, since there's no other buildings in this section for us to get more, no chance of a gas cylinder here. That one building was their one and only shot. So now we got to get the heck out of here. Especially since that thing is chasing us and growing exponentially. Alright, we got to go this way. And right across here, watch out for the electrics. You know, I could possibly turn on the freaking headlights. That might help. Alright. So there's a road. There's a road here somewhere. Where's the road? Oh, there's the road. There we go. So now we got to go all the way around, or go around quite a ways here. Hello, fellas. My friend Just Kristen doesn't like you. No, there was a couple more. Oh. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. I was hoping to split the two of them. There we go. Is there more? Yep, there's another one out here in the woods. Was hoping to grab another one of those, which I did. Yay! And plastic. Also good, which is what we needed. Not really sure what the whirring sound's coming from. They're watching you. They're always watching you. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. So then we gotta go around this way. Yeah, those tourists, those mannequin guys, they're called tourists. Oh, I need to scan one. Actually, now that I think about it. Actually need to scan one. Oh, that's just a frame. Nope, that's got stuff on it. I need to scan one of those tourists before blowing him up. So I add him to my little collector chart. Oh, something's moving in the trees. I hear it. Not really sure what it was or where it is, but I heard something moving in the trees. Maybe just birds. Maybe just birds. Yeah, that's all it is. Birds. Yeah. It's not a big scary ass monster that wants to eat me. No. No. Just birds. Okay, wrecked car. Oh, let's throw one of these down so then we can see what we're doing. So now we have a decent scrapper. Now we can take these armor panels down, get the good resources out of them. Oop. Hey, no. No. You guys behave. And it seems all nice and quiet. It's all... Folks are like, oh, this game isn't that much. Things can go sideways on you really fast in this game. If you're not careful, it can get really crazy, out of control, really fast, and then all of a sudden you just die. So always have a head on a swivel, as they say. I got an idea. Sorry. Bad pun. Mr. Grimm says, check DMs, Wolf. I am about to blow your mind. All right. So then we got to go across the bridge. I saw doing it now. Nice. That gum radiation is still... Oh. Radiation is crazy. Alright, we're gonna get on out of here because we're like 50 health. Car's still looking good. Oh, boulder in the middle of the road. Yep. Crash says, be right back, need coffee. There we go. Ah! Too far. Fart. Grab this. What little loot there was in this one. My spidey senses are starting to tingle here a little bit. I think we need to get on to the next zone. Spidey senses are tingling, saying things are about to get crazy on us if we don't get out of here soon. But we need to scan one of these guys real quick. Hello. Take your picture? Can I take your picture? Thank you. Ah! I needed that. Come back here. I needed that. Haha. Oh, I love the Lazarus. Stormkill asked how I liked the Lazarus build. I loved it. Loved the idea that the Soil Forge, how you have that. I'm definitely gonna be stealing that. Ooh. Definitely gonna be stealing that idea. Because, like you said, the Soil Forge likes to throw those things everywhere. And how you place them, it's just like, wow. That is so awesome. And got a little in lore. Take my picture. Yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out why are you building your Lazarus so massive? Because you can't even call what your upgrade that you're wanting to do to your Lazarus huge. It's just massive. It's like, why? Well, because you can, I guess. I answered my own question. Because you can. All right, we're off to E1. But it's still without an impact hammer. Urgh. Wolf is about to go from great to epic. Oh. Coffee is doing its brewing thing. Nice. So we gotta go there. There's our anchors. Lots of buildings. Lots of good stuffs. Just gotta get off this mountain. Here. Drop down into the gas station. Yeah. Stormkill says, I love doing mega builds and I don't see many doing it in TLC and thought it would be fun for live streams. That's true. That is true. It's going to be a whole lot of fun.
God, Sierra.
Oh.
Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You
Can't miss it.
So this one here, this zone here, stays stable until you start tearing it apart. Which, understandably, if you start tearing it apart, it's going to come apart. But you have quite a bit of time to do what you want to do in here, so you can collect some goodies. So what made you decide to dust off this little gem of a game tonight? So it was kind of the TLC, The Last Caretaker. Yeah, that's what TLC stands for. It was kind of in combination with Stormkill. So Stormkill, him and I were talking the other day, and it was kind of funny. He was actually watching my very first stream of TLC at the time that we were talking, and he had commented and said, you know, how how much I had grown in my streaming just in the short period of time, just from the very first Last Caretaker to the one that was just recent. And it got me thinking, you know, and so I went back. I was looking at my very first video that I did. So when I first started, I was still so nervous about streaming. It scared me. And so I was watching so I would do videos on this game. And just loved this game. And so I got to thinking, why not do a stream on this game and kind of just relive it? And so that's kind of how it started. And it's such a great game. I just love this game. I am old. I thought TLC meant tender loving care or 2 live crew. When I say usually whenever I say TLC, it's like the Learning Channel, because I'm that old. Back in the day of Ty Pennington and Extreme Home Makeover and Flip Trading Spaces and those shows. Nostalgia, yeah. Yeah, it's such a good game, and it's on sale right now. For those that didn't hear, this game is on sale right now, 60% off. It's only like $18 on Steam with the DLC, which is kind of funny. Mr. Grimm actually noticed it and was like, the base game is regular price, but you can get the DLC and it's 60% off. It's like 18 bucks. Yeah. So definitely check it out. So this is kind of a sales pitch per se that the company doesn't even know that they're having. Highly recommend. TLC is all those things for me. Haha. Crash says, I watch Mr. Wizard old. Yes. Oh, dang. I forgot to turn off the car. Oh, boy. Good thing we're headed to the gas station. Wolf.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about science. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Okay. Can I not? There we go. Okay. And nobody else to throw it at? Real quick. Wolf has just hit an epic level with his project. The Grim Effect is a success. Nice. Chap T, welcome in. Welcome in. My question is, what needs so much power and water? Well, lots of things. Because he's, yeah. Did you see that he's running 10 food processors? 10 food processors. Not even counting, you know, the soil forges. All right. Yeah. So they sent him to me. Nice. I look forward to listening. Give him a good listen. I'm not going to do it on stream because, you know, surprises and all that good stuff. But I look forward to it. Look at all this random junk laying around. Oh, this one's locked. Nice. Got some goodies. That's one thing, you wind up earning more flares than you generally what you use. So that's a good thing. Generally. Oh, that hood. Nice. A little more duct tape, a little more metal. Mike Drop says, Mr. Wizard had children shooting flaming arrows and balloons of hydrogen. Yeah, he was freaking awesome. I miss those days. Yeah. And then Mr. Graham says, my 789 horsepower truck has a lot of power and takes a lot of water. Crash says, at Mike Drop, a lot of us miss those days. Those were better days. People could take a joke. Things were less expensive and a family could survive with one income. Absolutely. Oh, we're still missing a gas cylinder. Oh. That's okay. We got parts to make those. We can make those now. We can make the scrappers. We got lots of those now. Oh, don't bonk your head. Alright, let's get on down the road, down to the gas station. Alright, and we gotta go around the horn. Okay. Around the horn. Away we go. Alright, I know we're missing loots. We're missing loots, but I think we're, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, there's an anchor there. But if we start messing with the anchors, and then this thing is going to get nuts on us all of a sudden. We're fine. We're fine. We can do it. We can handle it. We're good. Oh. Got a bunch of scary fellas hiding in the woods. Yeah, I saw you. You didn't get away from me. Oh, there's a tourist right there. Didn't see him. Oh, come on. Can I scan it? Yeah. Gotta scan all these anomalies here. So that way then I can find them. Don't forget the gas station there. Yeah. Sounds like something's coming on your left. Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, there's an abductor over there. Go fetch. Oh. He'll see it in a second. What was the name of that one really difficult anomaly? The blacksmith? Yeah, the blacksmith. We don't have to worry about them for a while. No totem! Welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, the blacksmith is the anomaly that is so difficult and hard to spot. And I actually made a little video clip of it. And it's actually has over 1,300 hits, views, because so many people didn't know what one looked like and didn't know how to find one. So here's a gas station. You gotta knock the fence down. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah, but that thing is crazy. Yes, it is. The blacksmith is insane of an anomaly. Ah! Come on. Can we get it in? Can we get it in the hole? Yeah, we can get in the hole. There we go. Ha. Yes. That's exactly what we're doing, is we're filling up the car with gas because we left it running like a silly man. We left it running and we used a whole bunch of the fuel. I know it's so dark. All right, that's nothing else there. Oh, we got a dumpster here. All right, that's good. Then we got a friendly dumpster here. Might be able to get a gas cylinder from him. Nope. You gonna give us a little more? Nice. Oh, we picked up a dumpster pearl. Nice. Hey, Miss Bouquet, welcome in. All right. Friendly dumpster says he's given enough, I think. Yep. He says, I've given you enough. Ooh. We got a TV. Get some electronics, and there's a radio. Ooh, a telephone, too. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to empty out real quick. Zone's holding steady. Wow. For not being able to get much loot, we're getting quite a lot of loot. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. I think it's just this box. Nothing else is lighting up for us. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, ladies and gentlemen. So, mental note, any paranormal issues can be solved with road flares. Yes. When in doubt, throw a flare at it. Or C4 if you happen to have some. Ah, you little creepy. Yeah, that's what you get. How you like me now? Go sneaking up on me. All right, we're gonna eat this here food. I can verify that method doesn't work in Demonologist. I tried. All right, so we're gonna grab this here road. Oh, another anomaly there. There's a wriggling wreck. Those things will tear your car up. That's a good thing that we're not bringing our car over here. Oh, that's just a frame. Okay. We're keeping her safe. So we gotta go away from that thing. We don't want to trigger it with ourselves, our own body. Now we run. Run. Ah! Ah! Okay, go away, go away, go away. Well, we can scan you. Run! I know we're crazy for what we just did, but you know what? We lived. Oh no! Oh, there wasn't something else in here that we missed. Oh, nice. Wow. Why would anything think that something born of fire would be defeated by a road flare? Need to go Doomslayer on those bad guys. Yes. And then I think I can go that way with that. We're starting to get pretty full. It's kind of nice. Go Tetris action here. There we go. And we'll just Swing the little rubber ducky around that way. Rotate that like that. And we got a nice big zone. Hey. Sees an imp rummaging through a trash can. Proceeds to pull out a bazooka. Yeah. Not gonna lie. That would be my instinct too. Okay, so that's a dirt road. I'll take the dirt road. So, and then there's a building here. But there's all these trailers over here. So I say we take the road, we go around here, and we hit some of these trailers, and then we hit this anchor over here. So we need to go out. That way, I think. And go to the right. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, this way. We'll hit some of these trailers. Hopefully. Find some good stuffs. Ooh, we did find a good thing. Right there. Pause. Right next to a pacemaker anomaly. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can we get it and not trigger it? The pacemaker, come on. Yeah. Run. Run away. Run away. Roadside refrigerator food. Nom. When in doubt, eat the food that you find alongside the road. Yeah. In a random refrigerator. Yeah. Note to self. Go. All right, so now we're on this road and we're going to take a right. So go that direction. Yeah. Nothing wrong with roadside hot dogs. As long as they've been, you know, actually properly taken care of and they're not in a random refrigerator alongside the road that isn't been, you know, plugged in how many years. Yeah, they're fine. It's fine. It's all good. All right, we got a big truck. Oh, we got a fuel truck here and a barn. So we're gonna pull up here and take a few trees out. Yep, Because we can. I know we just filled up with gas, and it doesn't take much, but gas is gas. It's kind of like bullets, ammunition. If you have a chance to grab ammunition, you always grab it. Oh, look, we got some paint and a steering wheel thingy. Very nice. Got some decorations for our vehicular. What we got over here? Here's starting to get into those buildings. Got some radiation going on. Got some radiation, but we can do it. We can handle it. Oh, there's a garbage can. There's a garbage can. Gotta check the garbage can. But I'd be willing to bet you it's not gonna do the squeaky. Wee, 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 wee. I did it for you. Okay. No gas cylinders. Still none. Dadgum. Hello? Could we get a gas cylinder, please? I've been a good boy. Okay, I gotta go drop off, because... coffee should be ready. Need some chicken nuggies. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's Jenga this around a little bit. There, we got some more room. A little bit more room. Not much. Not much. There's a... You know what? We need to scan that truck, actually. There's a fuel truck. There's another fuel truck. 2 fuel trucks right back to back. Interesting. Cabinet? Ah, no gas cylinder. Why do you hate us? Game's like, you screwed up? It's your fault. Okay, we got a treasure box over here. That's why we went back to empty out. Look at all this loot. Oh, and a dumpster pearl that is water. Oh dear. And black paint. Okay. What do we do here, ladies and gentlemen? Uh-huh. Because I want the black paint. And we'll chuck that out. Okay. Oh, have to hit X. That way then I can bring in the black paint. There we go. There's something. There's something squitching over there. I don't know. There's something. There's something over there. Oh. It's a pacemaker. Yeah. Run away. Let us through the fence. Haha. No littering. I thought they were really environmentally conscious or something. No. Now where the hell's the car? There's a car. Okay. We're okay. You can't throw it here, sir. Okay, so, yeah. Uh-huh. So now we can take the dumpster pearl with us, at least. But we're starting to get pretty full. Okay, where is that last one? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, man. All right, well. Let's be good boys and girls and be responsible ones at that. Okay. So then go up here, take a right, go around this way. Oh. Amanda says, I'm waiting for food delivery. Keep going. Okay. I can do that, sweetheart. I can do that. Let's see. There's some goodies over there. That pacemaker's over there. So we're fine here. Let's see. Can we kick this fence? Hey, we can kick the fence. Yeah. Screw your fence. Seriously, that big old box and that was it? Wow. Lame. Get some electronics. Oh. Can I? Ah! Okay. Put this away. Get our hand out. There we go. Then we toss that over there. Get our hand out. Toss that over there. There's our gas cylinder. Can we get it? Oh, of course. It's gonna radiate the freaking area. Come on. I saw it for just a second. Just as I jumped. Come on. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That's how you do it. Determination. Oh, run away. We're dying. I have to do quite a bit of adulting tomorrow. It's kind of scary how much adulting. Oh, that's a... Ah! It's not what we need. Dadgum. Okay. Let's think about this. Haha. I have to do a little bit tomorrow. So it wasn't that thing. Okay, radiation has gone bye-bye. Okay, so we're... Okay. So it wasn't a gas cylinder after all. It's just a pressurized cartridge. Okay, we can go. We can do this. We're having fun. We can go a little longer tonight. We can go a little longer. Especially since Amanda has some food coming. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's drop that duct tape. So what? So what food do you have, Amanda? What food is coming? Ah. And I really do appreciate it, there, Crash. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Because, as you know, I get so wrapped up in the games and having so much fun that I'm like, I completely forget all about time. Oh, it's a pacemaker. That's what's going on back there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Now that we learned that we can kick fences. Oh, Del Taco. Nice. They're seriously not going to give us a gas cylinder, are they? They're not. They're not going to do it. Out of all these buildings, they're not going to give us a freaking gas cylinder. Yeah, Del Taco does have a good burger. Her mom actually, Mama Amazing actually prefers the Del Taco burgers. And they got the crinkle fries. Even at my age, I still have days where I'm like, it's 11 p.m. We'll play for another hour, then damn sun comes up and my kids said, feed me. Well, at least I don't have that problem anymore. Mine is all done, growed up, and out of the house. She's just doing phenomenal. Okay. So there's... Crash says, Del Taco has burgers now? That's like going to KFC and getting a foot-long sub. Yeah, no, they do. They do have burgers, and they're actually really tasty. I kind of want to go check out those trailers that are back behind us. Up on that upper road. So we gotta go this way, right? And then we take a... Oh, there's the road. Kind of up this way. There's some trailers. Up this way, but I see a wriggling wreck. Okay, so can't go that way. Can't go that way. You really don't have any more room for loot there, boss. got... I really don't. I kind of don't. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a whole spare little slot right here. I can put all kinds of stuff in there. I just remembered the Y key. You can hit Y and it'll organize stuff. Yeah. I've got that one little spot right there, and that's it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Nope, you're right, Crash. We just don't have the room. Alright. Colossal Cappy, here we come. Then we gotta go right down inside of here. Let's make sure that what's on the other side of this. That's a drop off. There's the road that we kind of were looking at, but that's a drop off. That's not gonna work. I think you done did good on this run. That started out not quite so good. Though we still didn't find any more gas cylinders, which sucks, but... Hello there, little friends. Meet my explodey one. You thought you were safe. Haha. No. I still got you. Ooh, thermal crystal. Shiny? Shiny? Oh, abductor. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Nothing to... Okay, yeah. Woo! Okay, we go this way, you went that way, we're going this way. Not every run is going to be perfect, though you know that as well as anyone. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see here. Can we scan it? Nope. Still not close enough to even scan it. Nom nom nom. Ah, she got her food. Man is happy. She got her del taco. And they have a really good fish taco, too. I was really surprised. I was really surprised. You know, for as cheap as they are, those fish tacos are, they're really good. They're really tasty.
Oh, no response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
There. Finally. Scan Colossal Cappy. Good night, chap. We'll catch you later, my friend. So now we gotta go back up that road. Yeah. Have a good one, chap. Yeah. Oh, San Diego? Yeah, San Diego has some excellent Mexican food. You know you're full whenever you try to pull out your road flare and you immediately toss down your crowbar. Nice. Because you can't put... Oh, wait a minute. That's why. We haven't equipped it. Yeah. We're so full that we can't hold on to our pry bar. But there's a chance we might find a cylinder in here. Oh, right here, right here. Gas cylinder. That's chemicals. Gas cylinder right there. Impact hammer. Ta-da! Okay, so now we're holding on to the impact hammer. And still going in for more loot. I have a problem. Oh, see, look, I've got a big old space over here. Look at that. Look at all that room. Of course, let's see here. So now we can equip that to number 3. There we go. So we're back in the same spot where we have to go back in and grab our crowbar that we dropped because we found a gas cylinder. Oh, that there. You can't say that I'm not diligently trying to get as much loot as possible. Whoa! Son of a... Now where the hell did my crowbar go? So I shot my crowbar. Okay. I have no idea where I shot my crowbar. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere. All these tourists everywhere. Oh, they just keep going. Boom. I don't know why. I don't know why. Now, did anybody see where? Oh, there's another one. Come here. Where the hell did my crowbar go? Went shooting off and over this way. Oh.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
Okay. Don't know where our crowbar went. That thing's trying to kill us. All right. Here we go. Oh, we left the car going.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about,
Launching the car into Cappy's core.
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple.
What?
The driver jumps
What?
the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
I still got room. I still got room. I love Oppie. I love her optimism. Hey, Viper Wing, welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, Yep, we're just a little on the full side. Just a little. All right. We'll put that down there. What's in here? Oh, we can eat this food. You may have room, but you don't have a crowbar. Ah! Guess what I need to open that cabinet? Yep, I need a crowbar to open that cabinet. Conundrums. Conundrum. 9 iron. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea for more loot. We put the putty. We put the putty on our hands. Hey. Won't let us put the putty on our hands? It says no? Wow. Can't even put the putty on our hands. All right. Fine. I don't like leaving loot. You know what? I've got to have that cylinder. Even if I have to throw something out, I have to have that cylinder. So we'll throw out some screw. We'll throw out some scrap metal. Because I've got to have that cylinder. Okay, what did I just drop? Okay. We'll drop that. There. Have some metal. Actually, need a little metal for the crowbar. Now, where did the crowbar go? I just made a crowbar. Where the hell did it go? It's up there. Give me the... What the... Ah! Because I really need that right there. I know it isn't making any sense to anybody's brain, but mine. Okay, that's there. That's in the hand. This here. Gas cylinder goes in there. Okay. So now, pick up crowbar, tab, ta-da! Ah, okay. Is there any possible way to get any more? No, they're down. They're just not. They're just not. But seriously, you won't close because of... Wow. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Anytime now, Oppie.
Ooh.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
none of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Thank you, Crash. All right. Ta-da! The loot goblin has returned with his spoils. All of them. Well, all of them that he could carry at this time. Okay, so then we got some things that we cannot use quite yet, because until we rotate, until we get the different pieces. Now for the real question, do you have enough room at base to hold said loot? That's what we're looking into right now. Cause dang! Oh, we're gonna be close. We're gonna be close. Well, we're gonna need a lot of materials for our next upgrades and stuff like that. Oh. Wow. We really hauled it in, didn't we? Yeah. That's how we do it. And we got a steel bumper. All right, let's see. Where else can we stuff some stuff? So there's a pearl. Holy cow. Just so much stuff. This is a water pearl. I hate to say it, but kind of thinking we're gonna have to scrap this headlight, this tire. This bumper. Can you do some upgrades to burn some resources, then go about organizing inventories again? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Because I still got this car to scrap. I got the dumpster. Alright, so, alright. Let's see. Here. Okay, we need 4 gears. Where's the gear? Gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we can make this. Yay! Okay, fine. Oh, they won't let you throw it through now. You have to actually put it in? Oh. That sinks. It doesn't auto pull from the base inventory. No, it does. It does pull from, as long as it's within range. It'll even pull from the floor. You just have to actually craft it. I didn't have any gears already made. If I had gears already made, even if they were laying on the floor, it would have been just fine. But you have to craft the prerequisite, per se. So I need a circuit board for that one. But we can make another expanded cab locker. We can have another locker. There we go. And it's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger locker. Oh, we need to research circuit board. Where was that one? Circuit board, there. Gotta do that one. So then we can then make the level 2 antenna. Hopefully. Come on. Oh, we have to craft the circuit board. Craft the circuit board. Ah! Yeah, more loot! More loot! Craft a circuit board. Come in here. Now we can make the level 2 antenna. Da 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 da. Yeah, this game is... Have you played this game, Crash? Nice. Now we have our level 2 antenna. Okay, we got two more stable energy that we can use. Crash says, I have not. It is a very good game. Very good game. So we got steel door panels and doors and all of that. So we're good there. I'm thinking we go with the off-road tires. Because tires are really important in getting around. Hey, let me go. So now we can make off-road tires. And they can get rid of these things here. These summer tires suck. But they're better than the spare tires. Nody! Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see ya. Is there a way you can increase your vehicles or personal inventory space? Yes. You can add more space to the car. So you can actually accomplish more room on the car in several ways. And on the person, actually, now that I think about it. So I need gear, so I need 1, 2, oh, craft that. 1. There we go. Now I got tires. Now she's starting to look good. Discount tire man. Yeah, how you been, Nody? I've been good. Been okay. How are you? Been doing really good. Real good. Having a fantastic stream on this wonderful game. Yeah. So yes, you can increase inventory space. Multiple ways. So there is a roof rack that you can put roof racks in. So there's racks that you can put on the side of the car, and then there's racks that you can put on the roof. And then those will then a trunk in the trunk that'll significantly increase your trunk space, or your space that you have. And then augmented trunk space, that one will give you all kinds of space. And then you can actually put stuff up on the roof. Don't remember where that's at, because that's just the expansion racks. Oh, extra large roof storage. And then you have the trunk in a trunk, and then you have the this one here as well. So this is a side storage. I could do a side storage. I could unlock it. However, I don't know. I don't have the actual rack unlocked yet for it to actually mount on. So that's why I can't equip it. Oh yeah, notice Crash says, not terrible, just been looking for work, though I have another interview tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be so great, Crash. You're gonna knock it out of the park, my friend. You're gonna knock it out of the park. Alright, so we need to pick up, or at least scrap up some more things here. I know. I'm a loot goblin. I can't help myself. Have no self-control when it comes to the loots. I see the loots and I just have to halves it. Alright, you're gonna give us any more? Yeah. He's gonna give us more. How about a little bit more? Yeah, that's a good friendly dumpster. He says, nope, no more. So now, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna all cleaned up. So we have our shop back, and it puts all the stuff, all of our loot, into our trunk. So now we have a transferred trunk. So all of our stuff is now in here. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. And then once we build the bigger storage lockers, it will actually transfer all of this stuff into the storage lockers for us. Yeah, pretty good stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. Oh, we still got more stuff in there. That's right. There was still more. And we're going to transfer the... Hey. Thank you. Can you repair your tools while you're at base? No, you can't repair them. But now that we have a matter deconstructor, we can now throw like the impact hammer in here and we'll get most of the parts back. But you can't actually repair your equipment. So this one here, I think this is a shocker. Yeah, and that other one is a water. Yeah, I think the other pearl is a water pearl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one's a water. So you have to, so in order to open this dumpster pearl, you have to, you know, put it in special water. Well, the only special water that I know of is way at the very beginning of the level. So we'll do that another day. And then this one here, or no, it's in this other cabinet back here. This dumpster pearl here is an electric one, so we will put it on the car when we go to charge the car, and we'll be able to open it whenever we charge the car. So that'll be fun to do next time we meet. Yeah. So, oh wow. So this is here is a special bumper that gives plus 90% damage reduction whenever you hit it. You bump things into it. So this is a really good bumper. Really good bumper to have. Alright, so we're going to save our game right here. So, I will, off camera, I'll go around and I'll fix everything and make it all nice and tight. Fix everything, fix up the car so we're ready to go on our next adventure next time we meet and we play this game. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. And we're going to see who's out there live right now, who we can maybe redirect to. And maybe we can raid, because we got a few people in the house. And I thank you all so very much for hanging out and enjoying this wonderful game. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did bringing it to you. I'll be playing more of this in the future. So definitely ring that notification bell and set it to all. So then you get notified whenever I go live. So I'm looking through here. Is there anybody that's kind of gaming in the kind of the same mantra sort of thing? Let's see. Wow. I am the only person on all of YouTube right now that is streaming Pacific Drive. There is nobody else out there streaming Pacific Drive right now. Wow. Okay. Oh, Miss Bouquet. Miss Bouquet is streaming right now. I don't think I've ever raided Miss Bouquet. So we're going to raid Miss Bouquet. And you don't have to do anything. You just sit back, relax. I'll do the driving again. And we're going to raid Miss Bouquet. And whenever you land, just let her know that you come from the Steel Nevar raid. I thank you all so very, very much for joining me this evening. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Good night.